We got 15 minutes to showtime. That's 15 minutes showtime. Got about 6 minutes till we start the polls. 6 minutes till we start the polls. Well, everybody, welcome to the 2026 NBHA Canada Spring Thaw. It's great to see everybody back and a bunch of new faces out there, too. Before we begin, though, please rise. Move your cover. Our gracious and heavenly Father, we pause in the midst of this festive occasion, mindful and thoughtful of the guidance that you've given us. As cowboys and cowgirls, Lord, we don't ask for any special favors. We ask only that you let us compete in this arena as in life's arena. We don't ask to be the first in the drag or have that perfect ground or the fastest time. We ask only that you help us compete as honest as the horses we ride, in a manner as clean and pure as the wind that blows across this great land of ours. So we do make that last ride, all of us eventually do, to the place up there where the grass is green, lush, and stirrup high, and the water runs cool, clear, and deep. You tell us as we ride in that our entry fees have been paid. These things we ask, amen. Please remain standing as we play our great Canadian national anthem. Thank you very much. We've only got a couple more minutes and we'll be starting our show. Just letting everybody know one of our premier sponsors, the trailer company, just outside the door there where all those big trailers are, they're going to be having a special draw this weekend. You can win yourself a free trailer. All you got to do is drop out there and see how you enter and get a ticket to put your name in that draw. I believe it's going to be drawn sometime Sunday afternoon after Futurity. We'll be talking more about that throughout the show. Well, we're getting down to where we're just about ready to start here. And our first 4 riders of this track are going to be Charlene, Montana, Tamara, and Jeff. And it looks like it's 2 o'clock, ready to start our show. So, Dean, swing that gate open the first time for our 2026 season. And we're going to be bringing in draw number 1, Charlene Catuli on Royal Dash and Bully. Montana, you're on deck. Tamara, you're in the hole. Going to start us off with a 22-181. That's 22-181. We're going to be bringing a draw number 2. Montana Care on Yukon Whiskey. Tamara, you're on deck. Well, I got one of those center poles down. Not going to give her time today. It would have been a 22-944. Ends up being no time. Resets. We're going to bring in draw number 3. Tamara Hook on Streaking Down Home. Draw 4 scratch. So, Jeff, you be ready. Going to give her a 30.130. 4 scratch, looking for draw number 5. Jeff Burgess on Fame and Royalty. Tractors, you're up next. Then it's going to be 6-10. Kaylee, Janelle, Dale, and Renee. Y'all be thinking about it. $23, $293, $23, $293 for Jeff. Tractors, time to drag. Ready to roll once more. We're going to bring a draw number 6. Kaylee Farrington on cash in here. Janelle, you're in deck. Dale, you're in the hole. We had 23, 874, 23, 874. We're going to look for draw number 7. Janelle Man on EC Grey's Anatomy. Dale, you're on deck. We got pulls down. It's going to give her no time. That would have been a 20.830. We're looking for draw number 8. Dale Osborne on Caraway's. Jenny Lane. Renee, you're on deck. Third pull down, going to give her no time. That would have been a 23.335. We're looking for draw number 9. Renee Dykeman on Let's Fire Bailey. Tractors, you're up next. After that, it'll be 11-15. Rodney, Abby, Brittany, Mateo, and JoJo. You're up after the tractor. We got that third pull down. Going to be no time. Would have been a 21.620. Tractors, time to go to work. We're looking for draw number 11. Rodney Madabion, Dash, and Frenchman's Gal. Abby, you're on deck. Brittany, you're in the hole. Got to pull down, no time. Would have been a 21.514. We're looking for draw number 12. Abby Bickmore on Last Silver Bullet. Brittany, you're on deck. Mateo, you're in the hole. You got a couple pulls down. Not going to give her time today. That would have been a 22.383. Resets, so we're going to look for draw number 13. Brittany Grant on Crossbar Rebel Bug. Mateo, you're on deck. JoJo, you're in the hole. Give me a 24, 276, 24, 276. We're now looking for draw number 14. Mateo Catulli on Healy Falls Flying High. Jojo, you're on deck. Two pull down is going to be a no time for Mateo today. Let's bring a draw number 15. Jojo Willis on Hanover Hill Viola. Tractors, you're up next. Then it's going to be 16 and 20. It's going to be Jan, Sydney, Sage, Edwin, and Brody. And unfortunately, that's going to be no time for a cross on timer. Tractors, time to drag. Next in, we're looking for draw number 16. Jan Schrader on Scoot and Boogie. Sydney, you're on deck. Sage, you're in the hole. Yeah, 31, 339, 31339. We're going to bring a draw number 17. Sydney Struthers on dock, sweet as sugar. Sage, you're on deck. Edwin, you're in the hole. We had 22, 179, 22, 179. We're going to look for draw number 18. Sage Woodland on Blazing Hot 2. Edwin, you're on deck. Brody, you're in the hole. Clean pattern, she'll get a time at 24.593. It's going to be a 24.593. Next up, we're looking for draw number 19, Edwin Cameron on Buggin' for Some Sun. Brody, you're on deck. We had 20.433 at 20433. That's your new leader. We'll draw on number 20, Brody Marshall on Vilas Payday. Tractors, you're up next. That's going to be 21.25. That's going to be Dave, Chloe, Jody, and Karen. Y'all be thinking about it. We had 27.031, 27.031. Tractors, time to drag. Clear to go. We're looking for draw number 21 to scratch. We're going to look for draw number 22. Dave Johnson on repeat. Chloe, you're on deck. Jody, you're in the hole. Be a 23.192, 23.192. We're going to look for draw number 23. Chloe LeBlanc on first down, sweet money. Jody, you're on deck. Oh, knock that in, pull down. That's not going to give her a time. That would have been a 23.527. Ends up being no time for Chloe. Brand new hit. Next day, we're looking for draw number 24. Jody Burgess on Money's Fancy Dash. Karen, you're on deck. And unfortunately, that's going to go down in the records books as a no time. Off pattern. Let's bring in draw number 25. Karen Briscoe on IB at 3 bars. Tractors, you're up next. Then it's going to be 26-30. Cassidy, Callie, Glenn, and Allison. Just 4 of you is the next drag. We got to pull down, no time. Tractors, time to drag. Reset once more. Draw number 26, scratch. We're going to look for draw number 27. Cassie, Michael on Annie. Callie, you're on deck. Glenn, you're in the hole. We got to pull down, no time for Cassidy. Resets. We're going to bring in draw number 28. Callie LeBlanc on Sparkling Thunder. Glenn, you're on deck. Got to pull down, no time for Callie. Would have been a 23-179. We're reset, so we're going to bring a draw number 29. Glenn Sutherland on Some Kinda Bold. Allison, you're on deck. Give me a 21 60721 607. We're looking for draw number 30. Allison Plater on No Plain Hamlet. Time to drag, guys. Ready to go once more. We're looking for draw number 31. Jody Illman on You I Know, a Royal Flush. Deb, you're on deck. Tammy, you're in the hole. Give me a 21 652 21 652. Next in looks for draw number 32. Deb Oschlager on A Foolish Battle. Tammy, you're on deck. We got a pull down, no time. Would have been a 23 4 1 2. Next in, we're looking for draw number 33. Tammy Richardson on Sharp Dressed Wrangler. Kylie, you're on deck. Jennifer, you're in the hole. Yeah, 23 533 23 533. We'll have draw number 34. Kylie Purr on TT Dakota Rose. Jennifer, you're on deck. We've got to pull down, no time for Kylie. That would have been a 23,820. Next in, look for draw number 35. Jennifer Firth on Big Oak Wagon Wheel. Tractors, you're up after this rider. Then it's going to be 36-40. It's going to be Olivia, Jesse, Taylor, and Ashley. We got pulls down. It's going to be no time. Tractors, time to drag. Draw 36 scratch. We're going to look for draw 37. Olivia Denholder on Firewater Famer. Jesse, you're on deck. Taylor, you're in the hole. Twenty-four, 271. It's going to be 24, 271 for Olivia. Going to look for draw number 38. Jesse Stratford on Just Bringing It Down. Taylor, you're on deck. Yeah, 25, 828, 25, 828. Next in, draw 39. Taylor Armstrong on Shake 'em Down Home. First call for Taylor. Second call for Taylor. Third call for Taylor. That's going to be a scratch. All right, going to move on. Draw number 40. Ashley Gardner on Streakin' Firefly. We had 21, 986, 21, 986. Tractor's time to drag. After the tractor, be 41-45. Presley, Warren, Caitlin, Lily, and Annabelle. You're up after the tractor. Next in, we're looking for draw number 41. Presley Candy on Guys, Gypsy Blue. Warren, you're on deck. Caitlin, you're in the hole. Yeah, 22021. 22021. Next in, we're looking for draw number 42. Warren Craig on Famous Saga. Caitlin, you're on deck. Yeah, 23364. 23364. We're now looking for draw number 43. Caitlin Johnson on VF Gunpowder. Lily, you're on deck. Annabelle, you're in the hole. Oh, and pole goes down. Not going to give her time. That would have been a 20.703. We're looking for draw number 44. Lily McLeod on Sunny's Volley. Annabelle, you're on deck. Got to pull down, no time. Would have been a 22.613. We're now looking for draw number 45. Annabelle Spriggings on Conclusively Dinero. Tractors, you're up next. That'll be 46 to 50. That's going to be Georgia, Madison, Mackenzie, Carrington, and Layla. You're at 23.386.23.386 tractors. Time to go to work. Whoever draw number 46, Georgia Hook on Boone. Madison, you're on deck. Mackenzie, you're in the hole. Yeah, 31 88731 887. Looking for draw number 47. Madison DeWittering on Ruger's Got a Gun. Mackenzie, you're on deck. Carrington, you're in the hole. Give me a no time for Madison. Next time we're looking for draw number 48. Mackenzie Finney on Smart at a Jet. Carrington, you're on deck. Second call for Mackenzie. Third call for Mackenzie. That's going to be scratch. All right, going to move right on. Draw number 49. Carrington Keybird on Twistin' and Rockin'. Layla, you're on deck. Got to pull down. No time. Would have been a 22-324. Next in, we're looking for draw number 50. Layla Donhalder on CLMYS Candy Kiss. Track drivers, big drag after this rider. Is big drag after this rider. Then it's going to be 51-55. Haven, Caitlin, Gloretta, Irene, and Madison. Europe after the big drag. We got pulls down, no time. Would have been a 23-587. Tractor, this big drag time is big drag. Ready to go once more. We're going to bring in draw number 51. Haven James on 2F Autos Little Daisy. Caitlin, you're on deck. Loretta, you're in the hole. $22,415. Give me 22,415. We're looking for draw number 52. Caitlin Willis on Bodacious Heart. Loretta, you're on deck. Irene, you're in the hole. Next in, we're looking for draw, or that's 22,153, 22,153. Next in, we're looking for draw 53. Loretta Spriggins on My Sass. Joe Tassilo. Irene, you're on deck. Madison, you're in the hole. That first ball goes down. That would have been a 26,602, but ends up being no time for Loretta. We're now looking for draw number 54. Irene Wiles on Zipper's Double Echo. Madison, you're on deck. We had 26,747, 26,747. Next in, we're looking for draw number 55, Madison Osborne on Horse. Yeah, 23,774, 23,774 tractors. It's time to drag. After drag, be 56 to 60. Lori, Brittany, Edwin, Lexus, and Justine. Everybody in polls day is riding for points to qualify at the end of the year for the JW Quarter Horse Invitational sponsors. This is an invitational sponsors by J.W. Court Horse for the polls this year. Thank you very much. Next in, we're looking for draw 56. Lori Rossett on Two-Eyed Quincy Blue. Brittany, you're on deck. Edwin, you're in the hole. Yeah, 22-418, 22418. Looking for draw 57. Brittany Phoenix on Lux Auto. Edwin, you're on deck. Lexus, you're in the hole. Yeah, 25-446-25-446. Right now, we're looking for draw number 58. Edwin Cameron on Lightning Wheeler. Lexus, you're on deck. Justine, you're in the hole. $20.210. It's going to be a 2-0-2-1-0. And that's your new leader. Next in, we're looking for draw number 59. Lexus Bins on Max Irish Joe. Justine, you're on deck. Get that first pull down. Not going to give her time today. That would have been a 24-182. Draw number 60. Justine Vise on Heck Yes, I'm a Pepto. First call for Justine. Second call for Justine. Third call for Justine. That's going to be a scratch. Tractor's time to drag. If you're thinking about a new trailer, you're in the right spot. Just outside the doors here, there's a bunch of trailers all set up. That's by the trailer company. Drop out there and see what they have to offer. Also, they're giving away a brand new trailer. That's right, they're giving away. There's a draw for a brand new trailer. Go out there and see them. How do you get to see how you can get a ticket? Resets, we're going to break a draw number 61. Janine Clark on Some Kinda Sweet and Salty. Reese, you're on deck. James, you're in the hole. And pulled down, give me no time, would have been a 22.550. Next in, we're looking for draw number 62, Reese Robotham on Sky. James, you're on deck. Twenty-four 80624 806. We're now looking for draw number 63. James Wilson on SM Reckless Cat. Zoe, you're on deck. We had 29.325, 29.325 for James. We're going to look for draw number 64. Zoe Craig on Ought to Be a Royal. Tractors, you're up after this rider. Then it's going to be 66 to 70. Caitlin, Madison, Lily, Alexa, and Jody, all be ready. $30.011300011. Tractors, time to drag. Ready to go once more. We're looking for draw number 66. Caitlin Wag on Flip Bar Bully. Madison, you're in deck. Lily, you're in the hole. Got to pull down. It's going to be no time for Caitlin. Looking for draw number 67. Madison Stanke on Wonders Reinventa. Lily, you're on deck. Alexis, you're in the hole. It'll be a 24, 669, 24, 669. We're going to look for draw 68. Lily Graham on Cinnamon. Alexi, you're on deck. It was 21, 697, 21, 697. Next day, we're looking for draw 69. Alexis Renelli. Alexa Renelli on Solar Eclipse. Jody, you're on deck. Give me a 29, 668, 29, 668. Next in, we're looking for draw number 70. Jody Armstrong on He's a Hollywood Cat. You're clear to ride. Then it's going to be the tractor, and then 71 to 75. Mackenzie, Angelie, Tyler, Linda, and Tara. You're up after the tractor. Man, no time for off pattern. Tractor's time to drag. Deliver draw number 71. Mackenzie Murdoch on Fire My Knickers. Angeli, you're on deck. Tyler, you're in the hole. $23,255. It's going to be a 23,255. We're looking for draw number 72. Angeli Arbor on Famous Feature. Tyler, you're on deck. Linda, you're in the hole. Yeah, 23,732, 23,732. Or sorry, with the if the poll stayed up, would have been a 23,732. We're looking for draw number 73. Tyler Gilbert on Colonel Sweet and Smart. Linda, you're on deck. Terry, you're in the hole. Give me a 23,847, 23,847. We're looking for draw number 74. Linda DiPetro on Betcha. She's done it. Terry, you're on deck. Yeah, 23,731, 23,731. Next in, we're looking for draw number 75. Tara McClay Chambers on Destined to Dreams. Tractors, you're up next. Then it'll be 76 to 80. It's going to be Sophia, Rachel, Georgia, and Edwin in the next after the tractor. Yeah, 23,953, 23,953 tractors. It's time to drag. Draw 76 is a scratch. We're going to look for draw 77, Sophia Borden on Rainbow Dash. You're clear to ride. Then it's going to be Rachel, then Georgia. Pole goes down, going to be no time. Would have been a 21-421. Reset, so we're going to bring a draw 78. Rachel Cameron on Tate's Bodacious Tot. Georgia, you're on deck. We got 22-781-22-781. Except that's going to be no time for Rachel with that pull down. We're now looking for draw 79, Georgia May on Mojo Money. Edwin, you're on deck. Pull down, no time for Georgia. That would have been a 25-005. We're set, so we're going to bring a draw number 80, Edwin Cameron on HP Booming to Heaven. Tractors, you're up next after this rider. Then it'll be 81-85, Dawson, Kiana, Mateo, Peyton, and Sydney. You're up after the tractor. Got a pull down. That would have been a 23-248. Tractor's time to drag. Multivis, one of our NBHA premier sponsors. If you're thinking of lubrication or pain relief, both human and equine joint health, drop in and see Multivisc. I'm sure they have a product that'll work for you. Reset, so we're going to bring a draw 81. Dawson Mallet on Magic Flare. Kiana Mordu, you're on deck. Mateo, you're in the hole. Pull down, no time. That would have been a 20.526. Resets, so we're going to bring a draw 82. Kiana Mordu on Joker. Mateo, you're on deck. It's going to be a no time for off pattern. Broke timer line. We're looking for draw number 83. Mateo Catulli on Flawless Frenchman. Peyton, you're on deck. Sydney, you're the hole. Got to pull down. Going to be no time for Mateo. That would have been a 21.551. Next in, we're looking for draw number 84. Peyton Morrison on Splash of Gold Bailey. Sydney, you're on deck. Give me a 25.93225.932. Next in draw number 85. Sydney Sabrega on Commons Double Trouble. Conman's Double Trouble. Tractors, you're up after this rider. Then it'll be 86.90. Georgia, Brody, Rodney, Sarah, and Ava. We have 23.95123.951. Tractors, time to drag. If you're looking for performance horse training, look no further than CB Performance Horses, where they can set up a program designed just for your equine athlete at their facility. Next in, we're looking for draw number 86. Georgia Hook on Dynamo Holiday. Brody, you're on deck. Rodney, you're in the hole. It's going to be no time for off pattern. Bring a draw number 87. Brody Marshall on packing for payday. Rodney, you're on deck. Sarah, you're in the hole. Ava, you're after that. You left one standing there, Brody. All right, reset. So we're going to bring a draw number 88. Rodney Mahabi on Mulberry Memories. Sarah, you're on deck. Ava, you're in the hole. Pole goes down. Going to give Rodney in no time. We're looking for draw number 89. Sarah Nixon on. It is what it is. Ava, you're on deck. We had 22-217, 22-217. We're less than 10 away to get for the youth polls. 10 away for the youth polls. Next in, we're looking for draw number 90. Ava Wolf on Riding on Fame. Tractors, you're up next. Then it's going to be 91-95. Tanner, Malia, Kasha, Morgan, and Isla. That's going to end up being a no time. Tractors, time to drag. Mining products and services encompasses a broad range of industrial equipment, specialized tools, and operational support designed for mineral processing, exploration, and site development. Key offerings include conveyor systems, wear components, drilling equipment, automation software, and maintenance services aimed at maximizing efficiency and safety. Resets, they're going to bring in draw number 91. Tanner Barber on I'm a Little Tough Chick. Aaliyah, you're on deck. Cash, you're in the hole. We had 21-703, 2-1-703. Now looking to bring in draw number 92, Malia Samard on LL Miss Frosty Pine. Cashy, you're on deck. Morgan, you're in the hole. Got a 24-078-24-078. Next in, draw number 93, Kasia Jelnick on Front Page News. Morgan, you're on deck. Isla, you're in the hole. And unfortunately, that's going to give you no time for off pattern. We're over draw number 94, Morgan Fletcher on QT Poco Vitero. Isla, you're on deck. We're just 3 away from the youth polls. 3 away from the youth polls. Just a reminder, make sure you check in once you come through that big door over there. Please check in when you come through that big door. So make sure you're here. Helps keep everything flowing through nicely. Yeah, 23-5-5-5-2-3-5-5-5. Next in draw number 95, Isla Dobbins on Stan the Man. It'll be Tractor, and then 96-97. That's going to be Luke and Amanda. You're up after the Tractor. Yes, no time for off pattern across the line. Tractor's time to drag. Reset once more. We're going to look for draw number 96, Luke Cameron on Cold and Frosted. Amanda, you're on deck. We had 21,715, 21715. Last rider in the open pole bend today is going to be draw number 97, Amanda Mummery on Some Kinda Legacy. Tractors, you're going to drag real good off this rider, and then we'll go right into the youth poles. Gonna pull down, give you no time. Would have been a 21,690. Tractors, it's time for big drag. And then we'll get into the youth poles. All right, we're ready for our U3D pole bending today. We're looking for our first rider. Draw number 1 is going to be a carry. Draw number 2, we're going to go to draw number 2. Brooke Doyle on Red Hot Whiskey. Olivia on deck, Brittany in the hole. Well, you got a center pole down. It's going to be a no time for Brooke. Would have been a 25.197. Next thing we're looking for draw number 3. Olivia Barger on Blondie in for a heyday. Brittany, your deck. Sydney, you're in the hole. Give me a 24.77124. 771. Yeah, unfortunately, that's going to be an off pattern time. No time. Next thing we're looking for draw number 4. Brittany Phoenix on NN High Pockets. Sydney, you're on deck. Give me a 26.26526. 265. We're looking for draw number 5. It's going to be Sydney Wildig on Annie's Little Spook. Tractors, you're up next. That's going to be draw 6 to 10. Faith, Nora, Madeline, Haley, and Jaden. You're up after the tractor. Give me a 22.685, 22.685. Tractors, time to drag. All Futurity horses, including slot horses and Derby horses, entered this weekend, OBFA or not, are required to check in with us between 5 to 6 p.m. in the warm-up pen. Make sure you bring your papers with you, please. Make sure you bring your papers with you. The check-in time is 5 to 6 p.m. in the warm-up arena. Tonight, we're going to stop the open at draw 150 to run the slot race. Once again, we're going to stop the open at draw 150 to run the slot race. Next in, we're looking for draw number 6. Faith Fawns on Squiggly Wiggly. Nora, you're on deck. Madeline, you're in the hole. Got to pull down. Not going to give her time today. Would have been a 29.462. Resets are going to make draw 7. Nora General on SWM Yellow Cap. Madeline, you're on deck. Haley, you're in the hole. We had a time of 23.223, 23223. We're now looking for draw number 8. Madeline McIsaac on Healy Falls Saving Grace. Haley, you're on deck. We had 24.916, 24.916. Next in, we're looking for draw number 9. Haley Whitehead on Chocolate Swishes. Jaden, you're on deck. We had 26.08226. 082. We'll over draw number 10. Jaden Smith on Captain Jack Sparrow. Tractors, you're up next. Then it's going to be 11 to 15. Harper, Alyssa, Madison, Taylor, and Leah. Y'all be ready. And pole goes down. Not going to give her time. Would have been 23.668. Tractors, time to drag. Next in, we're looking for draw number 11. Harper blankets up on Who's Hot Now. Alyssa, you're on deck. Madison, you're in the hole. young girl hand. All right, once we're clear, we're ready for draw number 12. Alyssa Lyons on Coaster Odo Bar. Madison, your deck. Taylor, you're in the hole. Give me a 23, 2, 4, 3, 2, 3, 2, 4, 3. That leaves us draw number 13. Madison Brockman on Daisy Me Roland. Taylor, you're on deck. Leah, you're in the hole. Got to pull down. No time. Would have been a 27, 8, 7, 4. Next in draw number 14, Taylor Partridge on Hollywood Sunrise. Leah, you're on deck. Got a couple pulls down. Going to be no time. Tractor's time to drag. Sorry. Once pulls are up, we're looking for draw. Hold the tractor. Hold the tractor. We're looking for draw number 15, Leah Hisger on Zeta. First call for Leah. Second call for Leah. Give me a third call for Leah. That's going to be a scratch. All right, now we drag. Sorry about that, guys. Pee-wees, you're only 12 more riders in the pole bending for it's your turn. Just 12 more riders in pole bending, and then it'll be Pee-wees. We're reset, so let's bring a draw. Number 16, Hannah Elliott on Ellie. Natalie, you're on deck. Jesse, you're in the hole. And a pull down, going to be in no time. Would have been a 24.406. We're looking for draw number 17. Natalie Clement on strap hanger. Jesse, you're on deck. Millie, you're in the hole. Yeah, and unfortunately, that's going to go to the record books as a no time. Next in, we're looking for draw number 18. Jesse Sonneville on 1 in a Million. Millie, you're on deck. Hayden, you're in the hole. We had 23,879, 23,879. Looking for draw number 19. Millie Isham on Crowley. Hayden, you're on deck. We had 27,830, 27,830. I'm going to look for draw number 20. Hayden Greenwood on KM, fixing to be rapid. Tractors, you're up after this rider, and then it's going to be 21 to 25. Zoe, Peyton, Danica, Brooklyn, and Morgan. Y'all be thinking about it. Oh, Hayden, you were doing so good. Unfortunately, that's going to go down as a no time for you crossing the timer. Tractors, time to drag. All Futurity, including the slot horses and Derby horses entered this weekend, OBFA or not, are required to check in with us between 5 and 6 p.m. in the warm-up pen, and that includes bringing your papers with you. And tonight we're going to stop the Open at draw 150 to run the slot race tonight. Once again, we're going to stop the Open at draw 150 to run the slot race tonight. Ready to go once more. We're looking for draw number 21. Zoe Craig on Ought to Be a Royal. Peyton, you're on deck. Danica, you're in the hole. Yeah, 26, 987, 26, 987. Next in draw number 22, Peyton Baker on Holmes' Last Ace. Danica, you're on deck. Pull down. It's going to be a no time for Peyton. Would have been a 28-011. We're going to bring a draw number 23. Danica Folds on Boomerang. Brooklyn, you're on deck. Going to be a 27-449, 27449. And we're going to have to do a little switch. We're going to do a rider switch on Boomerang here. So we're just going to give her a second to get switched over. Are you okay, Brooklyn? All right, girl. Darn little ponies. All right, reset once more. We're going to look for draw number 25. Morgan Fletcher on QT Poco Vitoro. Tractors, you're up after this rider, and then it'll be draw 26 and 27. That's going to be Isla and Scarlet. Pee-wee's only a few more riders to go. It's going to be your turn. Yeah, 23, 649. It's going to be 2-3. 649. Tractors time to drag. All right, ready to go once more. Look for draw number 26. Isla Dobbins on Stan the Man. Scarlet, you're on deck. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's going to be no time for crossing the timer. Our last horse in the youth pole bend is going to be draw number 27. That's going to be Scarlet Whitehorn on This Pop Sockets on Fire. Yeah, 26, 695, 26, 695. That was your last rider. In the pole bending, we're going to clean up the poles, drag the pen, and set the barrels for Pee-wees. Pee-wees, you can come in the arena now. Pee-wees in the arena. All right, we got 21 Pee-wees. Wow, this keeps getting bigger and bigger every year. So it looks like I think we're all set up. Let's bring in our first rider. That's going to be draw number 1. Hayden Eddy on Tilly. Carson, you're on deck. Everly, you're in the hole. Come on, Hayden, let's go. Yeah, 37-315, 37-315 for Hayden. We're looking for draw number 2, Carson Thiessen on Peaches. Everly, you're on deck. Keep hanging on there, Carson. Going to be a 40.549. We're looking for draw number 3. Everly Thompson on Namgus buzzing by. Peyton, you're on deck. That was going to be a 60.23. Next in, we're looking for draw number 4, Peyton McClay on Nitro. Lincoln, you're on deck. Is Peyton McClay down there? All right, we're going to move on then to draw number 5. That's going to be Lincoln Willis on Bodacious Heart. Cashton, you're on deck. That's going to be an 87,234 for Lincoln. We're going to bring in draw number 6. Cashton G on Ireland. Jackson, you're in the hole. On deck, sorry. All right, good job. That's a 25,767 for Cashton. Okay, we're going to go back here a little bit. We're going to pick up Peyton McClay on Nitro. And then Jackson, you're on deck. Give me a 39,365. 39,365. We're looking for draw number 7. Jackson Willis on Bodacious Heart. Caden, you're on deck. And Ty, you're in the hole. Once again, we're going to stop the open at draw 150. So we can run the slot race tonight. We're going to stop the draw or the open at 150 to run the slot race. Give me A2151. We're going to look for draw number 8, Caden Blaine on Nala. Ty, you're on deck. Going to be a 74-223. Look for draw number 9, Ty McIver on Penny. Amelia, you're on deck. All right. I don't think Ty's down there, so we're going to move on to draw number 10. Amelia Thompson on Mo. Hudson, you're on deck. Is Amelia down there? All right, we're going to bring in Hudson Eddie on Tilly. Come on, Brody, go, go. No, it's going to be a 28-224. We're going to draw number 12, Delaney Baker on Holmes' last ace. Luke, you're on deck. Yeah, 59-635. 59-635 for Delaney. We're going to look for draw number 13, Luke Hazelger on Caraway's Sexy Alibi. Everett, you're on deck. Yeah, 29-225. 29-225. We're looking for draw number 14, Everett Tessel on Hui. Waylon, you're on deck. Oh, great job, Everett. That's going to be a 29-647. We're looking for draw 15, Waylon Broughton on Nala. Josie, you're on deck. Only about 6 peewees away. They're going to go right into the open run. We have 47-415. 47-415 for Waylon. We're going to look for draw 16, Josie Ruxay on Rosie. Colt, you're on deck. We have 71,845 for Josie. Okay, it looks like Colt is a scratch. So we're going to move on to draw 18. Amelia McClay on Nitro. And I believe this is our last Pee Wee rider. They're going to drag up pen and go roll right into our 4D. It's going to be a 40.915. That's going to be a 40.915. And looks like that's all of our riders for the Pee Wees. All right, we're going to drag at the pen, get ready for the 4D jackpot. 4D riders, first 10 should be making their way over to the arena, please.
all Futurity and Derby horses, Futurity horses including slot horses. If you're entered this weekend, whether it's OBFA or not, you're required to check in, and that check-in is going to be in the warm-up pen between 5 and 6. So if you're a Futurity or a Derby horse this weekend, please make sure that you check in the warm-up pen between 5 and 6 today. Once we're all set up and ready to go, we're going to run draws 1 to 150. We're going to stop at 150 to run our Futurity slot race. And as soon as that's done, we'll pick up with the rest of the Open 4D. Okay, we're ready to start our Friday Open 4D jackpot. Our first 5 horses are Kaylee Farrington, Kaylee McKay, Amy, Chloe, and JoJo. Draws 6 to 10 should be checked in. We're looking for draw 1, Kaylee Farrington, and cash it in here, followed by Kaylee, then Amy. Kaylee has a time of 17.061. Next in, we're going to go to draw 2, Kaylee McKay and Paid to Be Sweet. After Kaylee, we'll have Amy, Chloe, JoJo, then a drag. Unfortunately, that's a no time. Would have been a 20.386. Next, we're going to go to draw 3, Amy Davey and French JoJo, followed by Chloe, JoJo, then our tractor. After the tractor, we're looking for draws 6 to 10. Please make sure you are in the arena checked in. $15.937. Next, we're looking for draw 4, Chloe LeBlanc and First Down Sweet Money. So 15.985. Last rider in this drag, we're going to go to draw 5, JoJo Willis and Hanover Hill Viola, followed by the tractor. After the tractor, we're looking for Taylor, Paul, Brody, Tia, and Savannah. Draws 11 to 15. Please be checked in. $16.621. Let's have the tractor. Okay, we're going to move on to draws 6 to 10. First in, we're looking for draw 6, Taylor Partridge and Hollywood Sunrise, followed by Paul, then Brody. Taylor has a 16.312. Now we're looking for draw 7, Paul Thompson and Ivy Lee Grush, followed by Brody, Tia, then Savannah. Unfortunately, that's a no time for Paul. Would have been a 15.747. Now we're looking for draw 8, Brody Johnston and BDB, Famous Debonair, followed by Tia, then Savannah, then our tractor. Draws 11 to 15. Please make sure you are checked in. Unfortunately, that's a no time. Would have been a 14.980. Now we're looking for draw 9, Tia Broughton and Arbonne's French Feisty. After Tia, we'll have Savannah, then our tractor. $16.254 for Tia. Now we're looking for draw 10, Savannah Gillespie and PGF Touch of Paint. After Savannah, we'll have the tractor. Then we're looking for draws 12 to 15, Brooke, Gerard, Montana, and Sydney. Unfortunately, that's a no time for Savannah. Would have been a 16.989. Let's have the tractor. After the tractor, draw 11 is a scratch, so we're going to have draws 12 to 15. Draws 16 to 20. Please make sure you are checked in, ready to go. Okay, we're ready for draws 12 to 15. First in, we're looking for draw 12, Brooke Murphy and Davy Barnun. After Brooke, we'll go to Gerard, then Montana. Brooke has a 16.810. Next, we'll go to draw 13, Gerard Brunhauer and Royal Dashing Jewel, followed by Montana, then Sydney. Unfortunately, that's a no time for Gerard. Would have been a 15.496. Next, we're going to go to draw 14, Montana Kerr and Yukon Whiskey, followed by Sydney, then our tractor. Unfortunately, that's a no time for Montana. Would have been a 16.756. Last in this drag, we're looking for draw 15, Sydney Simprega and Conman's Double Trouble. After Sydney, we'll have the tractor. Then we're looking for draws 16 to 20. Brian, Anna, Natalie, and Kristen. It's a 15.786. Let's have the tractor. After the tractor, we're looking for draws 16 to 20. Draws 21 to 25. Please make sure you're checked in. Okay, moving on to draws 16 to 20. First in, we're looking for a draw 16, Brian Schrader and Naval Officer. After Brian, we'll go to Anna, then Natalie. Brian has a 17.170. Next in, we'll go to draw 17, Anna Barnes and Be My Blazing Star, followed by Natalie, then Kristen. Unfortunately, that's a no. Time for Anna would have been a 16,909. Now we're looking for draw 18, Natalie Miller and MLR Dakota Cat. After Natalie, we'll have Kristen, then our tractor. $17.186. Last in this drag, we're going to go to draw 20, Kristen Ward and he's a Sunfrost. After Kristen, we'll have the tractor, then we're looking for draws 21 to 25. Ashley, Brooke, Kiana, and Allie. $17.937. Let's have the tractor. After the tractor, we're looking for draws 21 to 25. Draws 26 to 30. Please be checked in. Okay, we're moving on to draws 21 to 25. First in, we're looking for draw 21, Ashley Gardner and Streakin' Firefly. It's a 15.924. Next in, we're going to go to draw 23, Brooke Doyle and Red Hot Whiskey, followed by Kiana, Allie, then our tractor. Brooke has a 17.112. Next in, we're going to go to draw 24, Kiana Mordu and Joker, followed by Allie, then our tractor. Then we'll move on to draws 26 to 30. So 16.789. Last in this drag, we're going to go to draw 25, Allie Clark and Socks to be Famous. After Allie, we'll have the tractor. Then we're looking for draws 26 to 30. Innsbruck, Anna, Emma, Jordan, and Leslie. Unfortunately, that's a no time for Allie. Would have been a 16,175. Let's have the tractor. After the tractor, we're looking for draws 26 to 30. Okay, we're going to move on to draws 26 to 30. First in, we're looking for draw 26, Innsbruck, Richards, and Slick and Slide. After Innsbruck, we'll have Anna, then Emma. It's a 15.474 for Innsbruck. Now we're looking for draw 27, Anna Dale, and Easy Return to Rodeo, followed by Emma, then Jordan. It's a 18.446. Now we're looking for draw 28, Emma Jempson, and You've Got to Be Kidding Me, followed by Jordan Leslie, then our tractor. After the tractor, we're looking for draws 31 to 35. Please make sure you're checked in. It's a 21.293. Next in, we're going to go to draw 29, Jordan Ruxay, and Grabbing Awards, followed by Leslie, then our tractor. $16.125. Last in this drag, we're going to go to draw 30, Leslie Richards Burgess and Davy Jones Locker. After Leslie, we'll have the tractor, then we're looking for draws 31 to 35. Estelle, Georgia, Carolyn, Elise, and Kelly. It's a 15.694. Let's have the tractor. After the tractor, we look for draws 31 to 35. Okay, we're looking for draws 31 to 35. First in, we're going to go to Estelle Berube and Pardon I'm French, followed by Jordan, then Carolyn. It's a 15.660. Next, we're going to go to draw 32, Georgia Hook and Boone, followed by Caroline, then Elise. It's a 23.713. Now we look for draw 33, Caroline West and Famous Sugar, followed by Elise, then Kelly, then our tractor. After the tractor, we'll be looking for draws 36 to 40. Please make sure you're checked in. $15.789. Now we're looking for draw 34, Elise Austin and TQ Bright Boss, followed by Kelly, then our tractor. $17.662. Last in this drag, we're going to go to draw 35, Kelly Menard and Caraway's Candy Lane, followed by the tractor. Then we'll be looking for Justine, Trinity, April, Sienna, and Lindsay. Draws 36 to 40. So no time for Kelly would have been a 16.093. Let's have the tractor. Okay, we're moving on to draws 36 to 40. First in, we're looking for draw 36, Justine, Hill, and Thea. After Justine, we'll go to Trinity, then April. $22.123. Now we'll go to draw 37, Trinity, Galway, and Scarlet Rose, followed by April, then Sienna. Unfortunately, that's a no time for Trinity. Would have been an 18.009. Now we're looking for draw 38, April, Brube, and Flit and Fame, followed by Sienna, Lindsay, then our tractor. $17.654 for April. Now we're looking for draw 39, Sienna, Severin, and Jack, followed by Lindsay, then our tractor. After the tractor, we're looking for draws 41 to 45, Kristen, Brianna, Mateo, Shannon, and Brody. $15.588. Last in this drag, we're going to go to draw 40, Lindsay, Medlin, and Frenchie Got Famous. It's a 15.780. Let's have our tractor. After the tractor, we look for draws 41 to 45. Draws 46 to 50, please make sure you're checked in, ready to go. The trailer company is having a draw this weekend for a brand new trailer. If you'd like to get in on that draw, please make sure you visit them right outside the doors there. They have tickets at their trailer that you can purchase for the draw of the new trailer. Okay, we're going to move on to draws 41 to 45. Draw 41, we're looking for Kristen Pyatt and LL Cash Keen Guy, followed by Brianna, then Mateo. $15.621. Now we're looking for draw 42, Brianna Lynch, and Dressed to the Nines. $17.812. Now we're looking for draw 43, Mateo Catulli and Healy Falls Flying High, followed by Shannon, then Brody. That's a no time for Mateo. Would have been a 15.961. Next, we're looking for draw 44, Shannon Mossy and Not Meant to Dash, followed by Brody, then our tractor. Unfortunately, that's a no time. Would have been a 16.275. Okay, last in this drag, we're going to go to draw 45, Brody Marshall and Violet's Payday. After Brody, we'll have the tractor, then looking for draws 46 to 50. to 18.574. Let's have the tractor. Just a reminder, if you are a Futurity or Derby horse this weekend, you must go check in. Check-ins till 6 o'clock in the warm-up arena. This is regardless if you are OBFA nominated. So if you're running a Derby horse or a Futurity horse this weekend, you need to check in the warm-up ring. They're there until 6 o'clock. We're moving on to draws 46 to 50. First in, we're looking for draw 46, Taylor Avs and Lord Godly, followed by Claire, Layla, then Aspen. $15.555 for Taylor. Now we'll go to draw 47, Claire Donkers and Cricket's Dash and Effort. After Claire, we'll have Layla, Aspen, then our big drag. Unfortunately, that's a no time for Claire. Would have been a 15.602. Now we're looking for draw 48, Layla Den Hollander and CL MYS Candy Kiss. After Layla, we'll have Aspen. That's a no time for Layla. Would have been a 15.497. Last in this drag, we're going to go to draw 49, Aspen Richards and Mystery Frenchman. $15.968 for Aspen. Now we'll have our big drag time. After the big drag, we'll come back with draws 51 to 55, Ashley, Tracy, Janelle, and Madison. Okay, we're moving on to draws 51 to 55. First in, we're looking for Ashley Nonstadt-Kiebert and Namgus Kiss My Crown. After Ashley, we'll have Tracy, then Janelle. $16.027. Now we'll go to draw 53, Tracy Seville and CW Slick by 6, followed by Janelle, then Madison. $16.896 for Tracy. Now we'll go to draw 54, Janelle McMahon and EC Grey's Anatomy, followed by Madison the Tractor. Then we're looking for draws 56 to 60. Unfortunately, that's a no time for Janelle, off pattern. Now we're going to go to last in this drag, draw 55, Madison Lee Miller and Just Streakin' Awesome. After Madison, we'll have the Tractor. Then we're looking for Amanda, Colette, Peyton, Tamara, and Ava. $15.637. Let's have the Tractor. After the Tractor, we're going to draws 56 to 60. Draw 61 to 65. Please make sure you are checked in. Okay, we're getting ready to move on to draws 56 to 60. First in, we're looking for draw 56, Amanda Garrett and Lajala Dash 6. After Amanda, we'll go to Colette, then Peyton. 15.231 for Amanda. Draw 57, Colette Couvion and MM Miss Sunday Crime. You're next. After Colette, we'll have Peyton, then Tamara. $21.020. Now we're looking for draw 58, Peyton Morrison and Splash of Gold Baileys. After Peyton, we'll have Tamara, then Ava. $16.564. Next in, we're looking for draw 59, Tamara Hook and Streaking Down Home. After Tamara, we'll have Ava, then the Tractor. It's 18.142. Last in this drag, we're going to go to draw 60, Ava Wolf and Riding on Fame. After Ava, we're looking for draw 61 to 65. That's Valerio, Kayla, Jalen, Lily, and Lindsay. $15.637. Let's have the Tractor. If you're using the wash rack to wash your horses off or hose legs off, can you please make sure that you're picking up your hay and manure so that the drains stay clear? Thank you. After the Tractor, we're looking for draws 61 to 65. Draws 66 to 70 should be checked in, ready to go. Okay, we're moving on to draws 61 to 65. First in, we're looking for Valerio Catuli and Frenchman on Firewater. After Valerio, we'll have Kayla, then Jalen. $17.375. Next in, we're looking for draw 62, Kayla Ward and LLW Gambler Lady Bell, followed by Jalen, Lily, then Lindsay. 15.929. Next in, we're going to go to draw 63, Jalen Burgess and Native Cartel, followed by Lily, then Lindsay. Unfortunately, that's a no time, 16.197. Now we're going to go down to draw 64, Lily McLeod and Sunny's Volley. After Lily, we'll have Lindsay, then the tractor. $17.076. Last in this drag, we're going to go to draw 65, Lindsay Johnson and JF Sibekiu Frostana, sorry. That's a 15.559. Let's have the tractor. After the tractor, we're looking for Deb, Madison, Tara, Nicole, and Taylor. Draws 66 to 70. We're moving on to draws 66 to 70. First in, we're looking for Deb Oschlager and A Foolish Battle, followed by Madison, then Tara. Unfortunately, that's a no time for Deb. Would have been a 16.554. Now we're looking for draw 67, Madison Osborne on horse. After Madison, we'll have Tara, then Nicole. 16.622. Now we'll go to draw 68, Tara McClay Chambers and First Perkson. After Tara, we'll have Nicole, then Taylor. Unfortunately, that's a no. Time for Tara would have been a 15.101. Now we're looking for draw 69, Nicole Grabo and Major. After Nicole, we'll have Taylor, then the tractor. Then we're looking for draws 71 to 75. It's a 20.258. Last in this drag, we're going to go to draw 70, Taylor Armstrong and Shake 'em Down Home. That's a 17.650. Let's have the tractor. After the tractor, we're looking for Christina, Yasmin, Sarah, Amanda, and Edwin. Draws 71 to 75. Just a reminder, we're going to stop the Open 4D at draw 150 to run the Futurity slot race. As soon as the Futurity slot race is done, we will pick right back up at draw 151 for the remainder of the Open. We're moving on to draws 71 to 75. First in, we're looking for Christina Eilers and a skipper's fling. After Christina, we'll have Yasmin, then Sarah. $15.797. Next in, we'll have draw 72, Yasmin Aravani, and My Kitty is Blazin'. After Yasmin, we'll have Sarah, then Amanda. $15.608. Next, we'll go to draw 73, Sarah Nixon, and It Is What It Is, followed by Amanda, Edwin, then the tractor. 15.758. Next in, we'll go to draw 74, Amanda McGill Borden, and I'm Just Leaving You. After Amanda, we'll have Edwin, then the tractor, then we're looking for draws 76 to 80. Vanessa, Alex, Madeline, Jordan, and Tracy. $16.177. Last in this drag, we're going to go to draw 75, Edwin Cameron, and a dash to glamour. If you just recently ran and lost a shoe, it's down at the chute waiting for you. $14.832. There's your new leader. We'll have the tractor. After the tractor, we're looking for draws 76 to 80. We're moving on to draws 76 to 80. First in, we're looking for Vanessa Tremblay and Lorraine Honey Be Good. After Vanessa, we'll have Alex, then Madeline. $17.629 for Vanessa. Now we'll go to draw 77, Alex Stokes and Skip's Golden Solo, followed by Madeline, then Jordan. $16.051 for Alex. Now we'll go to draw 78, Madeline McIsaac and Healy Falls, Saving Grace, followed by Jordan, then Tracy. Unfortunately, that's a no time for Madeline. Would have been a 17.403. Next in, draw 79, Jordan Thompson and Chance's Claim to Fame. After Jordan, we'll have Tracy, then our tractor. After the tractor, we're looking for Kaylee, Reese, Sage, and Tammy. Draws 81 to 85. 16.046. Last in this drag, we're going to go to draw 80, Tracy Morin and Nitro. $15.870. Let's have the tractor. After the tractor, moving on to draws 81 to 85. Draws 86 to 90 should be checked in. Once again, we will be stopping at draw 150 to run the Futurity slot race, and then we will pick right back up with draw 151 shortly after. We're moving on to draws 81 to 85. First in, we're looking for Kaylee McKay and a little twist of Firewater. After Kaylee, we'll have Reese, then Sage. $15.165 for Kaylee. Now we'll go to draw 82, Reese Robotham, and conclusively De Niro. After Reese, we'll have Sage, then Tammy. Unfortunately, that's a no time for Reese, as she was off pattern. Now we're looking for draw 84, Sage Woodland and Blazing Hot 2. After Sage, we'll go to Tammy, then the tractor. $15.417. Last in this drag, we're going to go to draw 85, Tammy Richardson and Sharp Dress Wrangler. After Tammy, we'll have the tractor. Then we're looking for draws 86 to 90, Jenna, Ellie, Sydney, Taylor, and Tiani. Second call, Tammy Richardson. Third call, that's a scratch. Let's have the tractor. We're moving on to draws 86 to 90. First in, we're looking for Jenna Mergel and Panther Power. After Jenna will go to Ellie, then Sydney. $15.077 for Jenna. Now we'll go to draw 87, Ellie Polisena and Famous War Call. After Ellie, we'll go to Sydney, then Taylor. $16.012. Now we'll go to draw 88, Sydney Dufett and HSR, Mr. I. Roland. After Sydney, we'll have Taylor, then Tiani, then our tractor. After the tractor, we're looking for draws 91 to 95. $15.410. Now we'll go to draw 89, Taylor Gore and Okies Running Sharp, followed by Tiani, then our tractor. Unfortunately, that's a no time for Taylor. Would have been a 15.591. Last in this drag, we're going to go to draw 90, Tiani Schuster and Shines by Design. After Tiani, we'll have the tractor, then draws 91 to 95. 15.178. Let's have the tractor. After the tractor, we're looking for Sophie, Brittany, Carrington, Luke, and Brooklyn. We're moving on to draws 91 to 95. First in, we're looking for Sophie Chasen and MM Docs Custom Wiz. After Sophie, we'll have Brittany, then Carrington. $16.524. Now we're looking for draw 92, Brittany Grant and Duck and Dash. After Brittany, we'll go to Carrington, then Luke. $17.911. Next in, we're going to go to draw 93, Carrington Keybert and Jessa Rock and Fire, followed by Luke, then Brooklyn. $16.606. Now we'll go to draw 94, Luke Menard and Reach for It, followed by Brooklyn, the Tractor. Then we're looking for draws 96 to 100. Luke has a 15.103. Now we're looking for draw 95, Brooklyn Ward and Cash and Sweet Revenge. Then we'll have the Tractor. Then we're looking for Brittany, Allison, Shannon, Marg, and Matt. 15.613, let's have the tractor. After the tractor, we're looking for draws 96 to 100. Just so everybody knows, both of the wash stalls in the egg and event building are closed due to the drain issues and water pails being dumped in the drains. Please make sure you're not dumping your water pails and that you're cleaning up any hay and manure in those wash stalls so that the drains continue to flow. We're moving on to draws 96 to 100. First in, we're looking for Brittany Sherry and Max Sweet Valentine. After Brittany, we'll go to Allison, then Shannon. Second call, Brittany Sherry. Third call, that's a scratch. We're going to move on to draw 97, Allison Plater, and No Plain Hamlet, followed by Shannon. $17.100 for Allison. Now we'll go to draw 98, Shannon Cottle, and Guys Keep Dancing, followed by Marg, Matt, then our big drag. $15.783. Now we're going to go to draw 99, Mark Tenhove and Val's Jetalina. After Marg, we'll have Matt, then the tractor. $14.824. That's your new leader. Last in this drag, we're going to go to draw 100, Matt Wood and Paint My Hawks. After Matt, we'll have our big drag. 16.712. Let's have a big drag. After the big drag, we're looking for draws 101 to 105. Ashley, Charlene, Sydney, and Avery. NBHA stall cleanout is available this weekend. It's $25 per stall, and you can pay and sign up at the show office. Make sure you check out our NBHA swag table. We have all new swag this year for 2026. Everything from hats to t-shirts to hoodies to crew necks. We also have jackets available for sale this year. NBHA jackets, we have two styles. We have a windbreaker style as well as a soft shell. You can get your name and your horse's name also put on the jackets, and they are available to order. Please go check out the swag table for everything you need down there. Once again, we've closed both wash stalls in the Ag and Event building. They're closed due to drain issues and water pails being dumped. So those wash stalls in the Ag and Event building are closed. We're moving on to draws 101 to 105. First in, we're looking for Ashley Mitchell and Fabulix at Dawn. After Ashley, we'll go to Charlene, Sydney, then Avery. It's a 30.200. Now we'll go to draw 102, Charlene Catuli and Royal Dash and Bully, followed by Sydney, then Avery. Unfortunately, that's a no time for Charlene. Would have been a 15.952. Now we're looking for draw 104, Sydney Struthers and Doc Swedish Sugar. After Sydney, we'll have Avery, then the tractor. $15.410. Last in this drag, we're going to go to draw 105, Avery, Grona, and Reggie. $18.184. Let's have the tractor. After the tractor, we're looking for draws 106 to 110. Shelby, Hayden, Debbie, Tyler, and Ethan. Once again, we're going to run the Friday jackpot until draw 150. Then we're going to stop, and we will start the Futurity slot race at 8 o'clock. We're moving on to draws 106 to 110. First in, we're looking for Shelby Mitchell and Majestic's Girl, followed by Hayden, then Debbie. $19.756. Next in, we're going to go to draw 107, Hayden Greenwood, and KM Fixin' to Be Rapid, followed by Debbie, Tyler, then Ethan. $16.537. Next, we'll go to draw 108, Debbie Hawken and Style of Smart Hollywood, followed by Tyler, then Ethan. $17.852. Now we'll go to draw 109, Tyler Gilbert and Colonel Sweet and Smart, followed by Ethan, then the Tractor. After the Tractor, we're looking for draws 111 to 115, Grace, Ashley, Kennedy, Glenn, and Millie. Unfortunately, that's a no time for Tyler. Would have been a 15.049. Last in this drag, we're going to go to draw 110, Ethan Morgan and Arbon's Miss French Money. After Ethan, we'll have the Tractor, then draws 111 to 115. $16.571. Let's have the Tractor. Futurity horses for the slot race. We will be stopping at 150, and the slot race will start at exactly 8 o'clock. And right after that, we'll roll right back into draws 151 till the end of our jackpot. We are looking for draws 111 to 115. First in, we're looking for Grace Gilligan, an easy Corona dash. After Grace, we'll go to Ashley, Kennedy, Glenn, then Millie. That's a no time for Grace, off pattern. We're going to go to draw 112, Ashley Pulver and Lay Spirit. After Ashley, we'll have Kennedy, then Glenn. $18.822. Now we'll go to draw 113, Kennedy Morrison and Fire of Alabama. After Kennedy, we'll go to Glenn, Millie, then our tractor. $17.230. Now we're going to draw 114, Glenn Pattison and T.S. Shakem-Dini, followed by Millie, then our tractor, then draws 116 to 120. That's a no time for Glenn, would have been a 15.894. Last in this drag, draw 115, Millie, Isham, and Crowley. After Millie, we'll have the tractor, then we're looking for draws 116 to 120. $17.262. Let's have the tractor.
Don't forget, just right outside the doors there at the trailer company, they're having a draw for a free trailer. That's right, a free trailer they're going to be drawing away this weekend. Drop in and see them how you can get a ticket for that free draw. All right, ready to go. Looking for draw number 116. Lexus Benz on Max is Irish Joe. Rodney, you're on deck. Amanda, you're in the hole. Got a barrel down. Not going to give her time tonight. Would have been a 16.864. Ends up being a no time. We'll reset, so we're going to bring a draw number 117. Rodney Mahabi on Dash and French's Gal. Amanda, you're on deck. Lily Anna, you're in the hole. We have 15, 2, 4, 5, 1, 5, 2, 4, 5. We're going to be looking for draw number 118. Amanda Craven on Lawless Guy. Liliana, you're on deck. We got a barrel down. It's going to be no time. That would have been a 16.307. We're looking for draw number 119. Liliana Batejo on FM Haas and Tin Can. Mateo, you're on deck. Got that barrel goes down. No time. Would have been 17.933. We're looking for draw number 120. Mateo Kahuli on JW Smooth Mayhem. Doctor, you're going to be up next. It's going to be 121 to 125. It's going to be Nicole, Justine, and Dawson. Just three of his next drag. $17,779. Could be $17,779. Tractors, time to drag. Ready to go once more. We're looking for draw number 121. Nicole Bader on Absolutely a Hemi. Justine, you're on deck. Dawson, you're in the hole. Yeah, 15, 5, 1, 0, 1, 5. 5, 1, 0. Draw 122, scratch. We're going to look for draw 123. Justine Vise on Heck Yes, I'm a Pepto. Dawson, you're on deck. Second call for Justine. Second call for Justine. Third call for Justine. That's going to be scratch. Draw 124, scratch. Going to move right on draw 125. Dawson Mallet on Magic Flare. Dractors, you're up next. Then it's going to be 126 to 130. Dale, Jody, Haley, Abby, and Jesse. Y'all be ready. Give me a 14-7-5-7. That's a 14-7-5-7. That's your new leader. Tractors, let's drag. Ready to go once more. We're looking for draw number 126. Dale Osborne on Caraway's Jenny Lane. Jody, you're on deck. Haley, you're in the hole. We have 15-903, 15903. We're looking for draw number 127. Jody Armstrong on He's a Hollywood Cat. Haley, you're on deck. Abby, you're in the hole. We have 17-621, 17621. Next in, we're looking for draw number 128, Haley Ward on I'm on the Rush. Abby, you're on deck. The cold water has been turned back on over by the wash stalls, but you cannot bathe your horse. The cold water has been turned back on, so you get drinking water over by the wash stalls. We got a barrel down. Would have been a 16.549. Ends up being no time for Haley. Next inning, we're looking for draw number 129. Abby Bickmore on Last Silver Bullet. Jesse, you're on deck. We got a 15-606-15-606. We're looking for draw number 130, Jesse Stratford on Just Bring It In. Tractors, you're going to be up next. So it's going to be 131 to 135. Randy, Luke, Annabelle, Jessica, and Isabel. Y'all be ready. Give me a 15-4-5-4-1-5, 454. Tractors, time to go to work. Next time we're looking for draw number 131. Randy Thompson on Namgus buzzing by. Luke, you're on deck. Annabelle, you're in the hole. Give me a 16-360-16. 360. Next in, we're looking for draw number 132. Luke Menard on Arrowway. Annabelle, you're on deck. $19,494. It's going to be $19,494. We're now looking for draw number 133. Annabelle Spriggins on J.K. Doc Carter. Jessica, you're on deck. Isabel, you're in the hole. Want to thank Fitness Depot and 10 Hove Custom Farming for being 2026 NBHA Canada sponsors. And that's a premium sponsor from these people. We want to thank them very much for their continued support for NBHA Canada. Yeah, 15-635-15635. We're looking for draw number 134. Jessica Banville on, oh, Jess, pipe down. Isabel, you're on deck. Barrel down, no time. That would have been a 17-036. We're now looking for draw number 135. Isabel Berube on a dash of Wild Streak. Tractors, you're up next. Then it'll be 136 to 140. Sarah, Edwin, Lisa, Georgia, and Sarah Moore. Y'all be ready. We have 17, 189, 17, 189 tractors. Time to go round and round. Ready to go once more. We're looking for draw number 136. It's going to be Sarah Simpson on Silk and Gold Mine. Edwin, you're on deck. Lisa, you're on the hole. Yeah, 15-429, 15429. We're now looking for draw number 137. Edwin Cameron on a little sexy cowboy. Lisa, you're on deck. $15,081. Could be 1-5. 081. We're now looking for draw number 138. Lisa Serrata on Wonder Cisco. Georgia, you're on deck. Yeah, 16-08816. 088. We're looking for draw number 139. Georgia Hook on Dynamo Holiday. Sarah, you're on deck. Once again, we'll be shutting down at 150 after the 150. So we get the pen ready and get everything ready for the slot race, which will be going at 8 o'clock. Yeah, 17-162-17162. We're now looking for draw number 140. Sarah Moore on TS First Down Jet. Tractors, you're up after this rider. Then it'll be 141 to 145. Jenna, Jason, Macy, and Irene. Got to barrel down in no time. Would have been a 20.642 tractors. It's time to go. I want to thank the gold sponsors for NBHA 2026 this year. That's going to be Dust in the Media, Pine Ridge Farms, Quarter Horse Racing Program, and AFM Construction. That's Ryan Peters. Thank you for your support for 2026. We're looking for draw number 141. Jenna Sweeney on LL Genuine Gold. Jason, you're on deck. Macy, you're in the hole. We have 15-268-15268. That brings us draw number 142. Jason Horn on JD, famous for judging. Macy, you're on deck. We have 16-197-16197. Draw 143 scratch. We're looking for draw 144. Macy Dugdale on and Smoking Cash. Irene, you're on deck. Got a barrel down. It's going to be no time for Macy. Well, barrel set back up. That brings us draw number 145. Irene Wiles on Zippers. Double echo. Tractors, your turn after this rider. Then it'll be 146 to 150. Samantha, Megan, Zoe, Shauna, and Megan Adema. Two barrel down, not going to give her time tonight. It would have been an 18-112. Tractor's time to drag. Next in, we're looking for draw number 146. Samantha Hutchinson's on Move That Toe. Megan, you're on deck. Maynard Hendrickson, you're on deck. Zoe, you're in the hole. Yeah, 17, 102, 17, 102. We're now looking for draw number 147. Megan Henderson on Let a Spanky Do It. Zoe, you're on deck. $15,403. It's going to be 15,403. Next in, draw 148. Zoe Lushway on Sunny. Shauna, you're on deck. $17,598. It's going to be 17,598. That brings us draw 149. Shauna Smith on KD Streak and Joe. Megan, you're on deck. Barrel down, no time. Would have been a 15.879. We're now looking for draw number 150. Megan Adema on. She's gone freaky. Give me a 17, 231, 17, 231. All right, we're gonna shut down the pen right for a moment. They're gonna drag up the pen, get everything ready for the slot race. Slot race starts at 8:00. That's 8:00 for the slot race tonight. Should be a fun time. So make sure you're back in here watching that. It should be a lot of fun. Big money up for the slot race tonight. We got about 10 minutes before we're going to start into the slot race. That's 10 minutes for the slot race. This year, the trailer company will be doing a draw at finals for a horse trailer. Please see them outside the arena to find out how you can get your name into the draw for the trailer. The OBFA would like to send their sincere thank yous to these following companies for their generous sponsorship. The Trailer Company, Salus Mutual, Ten Hoves Custom Farming, Spurred Ride with High Integrity, Emily Getke Photography, Alliance Equine, Luberson, CB Performance Horses, Ken Vise Wealth Planner, Winner's Choice Supply, Vetline Equine Products, McKee Powell Equine Services, Equinity, helping horses worldwide, Listowel Jeep Ram. Thank you very much for your generous sponsorship for 2026. The OBFA 2026 stallions are Arben's Frenchman, Bodacious Jess, Maryland Magic, MCB Some Kind of Wonder, MT Rowdy Canyon, Paint Your Fate, Rushago, Sharp Dressed Okie, Starfire Frenchman, Strink It Down Home, Tractor Guy, and VF Gunpowder. That is your 2026 OBFA Stallions. Got about 5 minutes before we're going to start the slot race. That's 5 minutes for the start of the slot race. We will be dragging on 3. A lot of money up for grabs in this slot race tonight. First place gets $3,500. Second place gets $2,000. Third place gets $1,500, and fourth place gets $1,000. So there's a lot of money up. There's only 14 riders in the slot race tonight. Awards for the slot race will be given out right out front at the trailer company's trailers. That's right outside those trailers there. And once we're all done, we're going to drag the pen up and go right back into the 4D Open. All right. Welcome to the OBFA Super Slot Race, Futurity Slot Race. We're going to have a great night. There's a lot of money up for grabs here on this. We got 14 riders in this slot race. So we got somebody down on the chute. We're about ready to go. We got the barrels are up. Timers are set. So let's bring in that first rider. We're going to bring in draw number 1. Megan Darger then on LDB Primetime Fire. Chris, you're on deck. Leslie, you're in the hole. That's going to be a 16.605, 605 for Megan. We're going to bring a draw number 2, Chris Blaine on Kiss by Firewater. Leslie, you're on deck. Going to be a 16.158, We're looking for draw number 3. Leslie Richards-Burgess on Candy Charts. Tractors, you're going to be up after this rider. Then it'll be 4 to 6. Glenn, Edwin, and Amanda. You're up after the tractor. $15,020. It's going to be a 15020. Tractors, time to drag. All right, to go once more. Tractors are parked. We're looking for draw number 4. Glenn Sullivan on Some Kind of Mold. Edwin, you're on deck. Amanda, you're in the hole. We have 15.38015.380. We're now looking for draw number 5. Edwin Cameron on Unleashed to Stolly. Amanda, you're on deck. 15269 is going to be a 15269. We'll overdraw number 6, Amanda Mummery on Sunfrost and Ice. Tractors, you're up after this rider. Then it's going to be 7 to 9, Jamie, Janelle, and Jesselyn. Oh, we got a barrel down. It's going to be no time. That would have been a 16997. Tractors, time to go to work. We're ready to go once more. We're looking for draw number 7, Jamie Burgess on Arbon's Fast Corona. Janelle, you're on deck. Jesselyn, you're in the hole. Give me a 17-329, 17329. Next in, we're looking for draw number 8, Janelle McMahon on Miss Silky Magic. Jesselyn, you're on deck. $16,259. It's going to be a 16259. We're looking for draw number 9. Jesselyn Hammond on Talk to Me Goose. Oh, a lot of money up for grabs. $3,500 first place, $2,000 second. Third place, $1,500, and fourth is $1,000. Somebody's going to have a nice fat wallet going home. $16,183. It's going to be a 16183. Tractors, time to drag. Well, a little more than halfway through, and your winning time is that 15,020 so far, set by Leslie Richards Burgess on Candy Charts. Draw 151 in the open. We'll be going right after the slot race tonight. We'll be going right into after slot race. All right, for draw number 10. That's going to be Kaylee McKay on Cut Me Some Sun. You're clear to ride. Mark, you're on deck. Leslie, you're in the hole. $15,889. It's going to be a 15889. We're looking for draw number 11. Mark Tenhove on Carousing to Fame. Leslie, you're on deck. $14,729. That's a $14,729. That's going to be a leaderboard change. Next in, we're looking for draw number 12. Leslie Burgess on RR Streaking in Dallas. Tractors, you're up next. That's going to be draw 13 and 14. Mackenzie and Chris. Give me a 16,208. 16,208 tractors. Time to drag. Ready to roll once more. We're going to look for draw number 13. Mackenzie Murdoch on Fire My Knickers. Chris, you're on deck. $15,398. It's going to be a 15398. Our last rider in the Super Slot race tonight is going to be draw number 14. Chris Blaine on SR Paint Me Pretty. Give me a 15, 4, 5, 3. It's going to be 1, 5, 4, 5, 3. And unofficially, I'd say that 14.729 set by Mark Tenhove on Cruising to Fame is your winner of the Super Slot Race. Awards will be given out directly right outside the arena over by the trailers. We're going to be doing a big drag. Get ready for the... We're going to be doing a big drag. Get ready for draw number 151.
We have our unofficial results from the OBFA Super Slot Race. In fourth place, we have Glenn Sutherland on Sun Kinda Bold with a 15.380. In third place, we have Edwin Cameron on Unleash the Stoley with a 15.269. In second place, we have Leslie Richards Burgess on Candy Charts with a 15.020. And in first place, we have Marg Tenhove on Carousing to Fame with a 14.729. Could everyone please bring your horses for the awards display outside in front of the trailer company? Thank you.
All right, we're ready to roll once more. We're looking for draw number 151. Kylie Prayer on TT, Dakota Rose. Aspen, you're on deck. Olivia, you're in the hole. Give me a 15, 865, 15865. Stars back off again. We're draw 152. Aspen Richards on Slick by and by. Heather, you're on deck. Livy, you're in the hole. We have 15, 365, 15365. Next in, we're looking for draw number 153. Heather Kosmowski on Black Sox Matter. Livy, you're on deck. Give me a 15, 440, 15, 440. Draw 154 is a carry, so you're going to be looking for draw 155. Olivia Barger on Blondie in for a heyday. Give me a 16, 245, 16, 245. Tractors, it's time to drag. After track to be 156 to 160, it's going to be Tiani, Kaylee, Jordan, and Rachel. I want to thank friends of the NBHA for sponsoring us in 2026. That's going to be Glenn and Sherry Sutherland, Equinity, Lee and Sue Jackson, the Walters Group, Paris Vet, and City Stables. Thank you once again for sponsoring NBHA Canada throughout this year. Also like to thank other sponsors, Wilson Tack, Willow Grove, Platinum, Pleasant Ridge, We Can Sales, Can North Promotions, Check It Technologies, and Reg Clark Trucking. Draw 156 scratch. We're going to move on to draw 157. That's going to be Tiani Schuster on the Hooligan Judge. Kaylee, you're on deck. Jordan, you're in the hole. We have 15-09815-098. We're going to go on draw 158. Kayla McKay on DL French and Chrome. Jordan, you're on deck. $18,891. It's going to be $18,891. Next time, we're looking for draw number 159. Jordan Madison on Classy Bar Cat Miss. Rachel, you're on deck. You're going to be 18-3-8-3-1-8-3-8-3. We're looking for draw number 160. Rachel Cameron on Tate's Bodacious Tot. Tractors, you're up next. That'll be 161 to 165. Laura, Matt, Renee, Dane, and Riley. Y'all be ready. $15 4 7 8 1 5 4 7 8. Tractors, time drag. We're now looking for draw number 161. Laura Hurd on De Niro's Big Shot. Matt, you're on deck. Renee, you're in the hole. 16,521. It's going to be 16,521. We're looking for draw number 162. Matt Thompson on RHR Swift and Peppy. Renee, you're on deck. Dane, you're in the hole. $18,588. It's going to be 18,588. Let's bring in draw number 163. Renee Dykeman on Let's Fire Bailey. Dane, you're on deck. It's going to be a 15,22815,228. That brings us draw number 164. Dane Dugdale on RVF Arctic Contender. Riley, you're on deck. Got a barrel down. Give me no time. Would have been a 17,515. We're now looking for draw number 165. Riley Songhurst on KR Rivers the Bully. Trackers, you're going to be up next. That'll be 170 to 175. That's going to be Heather, Caitlin, Emma, and Kayla. Y'all be ready. $16,393. It's going to be a 16,393. Tractors. Time to drag. Ready to go once again. We're going to look for draw number 166. Heather Popple on Okies Epic Flit. Caitlin, you're on deck. Emma, you're on the hole. No time. Bear goes down. Would have been a 15-9 too far. Draw 167 is the scratch. We're going to look for draw 168. Caitlin Willis on Bodacious Heart. Emma, you're on deck. Kayla, you're in the hole. Fifteen, 6, 7, 2. It's going to be a 1-5. 6, 7, 2. Brings down to draw 169. Emma Woodcock on Bar EF Rush for Landy. Kayla, you're on deck. Yeah, it goes with good pattern, so she's going to get a time 18-9-6-6-1-8-9-6-6. Brings down draw number 170. Kayla Ward on Holy He Sharp. Tractors, you're up after this rider. Then it'll be 171 and 175. Lori, Kelsey, Sienna, Jody, and Malia. Y'all be ready. Fifteen, 5, 2, 4. It's going to be 1, 5, 5, 2, 4. Tractors, time to go round and round. All right, tractors back in the little hidey holes. We're going to get started here. We're looking for draw number 171. Lori Rossett on 2-Eye Quincy Blue. First call for Lori. Second call for Lori. Third call for Lori. That's going to be a scratch. We're going to move on to draw 172. Kelsey Boersma on No Cheney Frost. Sienna, you're on deck. Going to be a 19-8-1-6. Looking for draw number 173, Sienna Sovereign on MM Smarty Hancock. Jody, you're on deck. Barrel down's going to give her nothing but a no time. Would have been a 17-2-6-5. Now look for draw number 174. Jody Burgess on Money's Fancy Dash. Tractor, you're up next after this rider. That'll be 176 to 180. Jeff, Jade, Max, Steve, and Annette. Y'all be ready. Yeah, 15-849, 15-849 tractors. It's time to go to work. Next in, we're looking for draw number 176. Jeff Burgess on Fame and Royalty. Jade, you're on deck. Mac, you're in the hole. Got a barrel down. It's going to be in no time. Would have been a 15-8-8-5. Next in is draw number 177. Jade Farrington on Pico's Classy Jackie. Mac, you're on deck. Yeah, 16 115 16 115. Next in, we're looking for draw number 178, Mac Moore on Azur's Golden Child. Steve, you're on deck. Fifteen 38015 380. Next in, we're looking for draw number 179, Steve Storms on Bully Beatdown. Annette, you're on deck. Yeah, 15 99315 993. Next in, we're looking for draw 180, Annette Matthew on French Knickers. Second call for Annette. Third call for Annette. That's going to be scratch. Tractors, time to drag. Next in, we're looking for draw number 181, Cole Sabilla on Fabulous on Corona. Emily, you're on deck. Tommy, you're in the hole. We have 15 79515 795. Next in, we're looking for draw number 182, Emily Peters on Streaking to Heaven. Tommy, you're on deck. Give me a 16 221 16221. Next in, we're looking for draw number 183, Tommy G on Dashalina. Shannon, you're on deck. $15,226,15226. Next in, we're looking for draw number 184. Shannon Mossy on Please Be My Sugar, Daddy. Give me a 20.924, Next in, we're looking for draw number 185. Nicole Bader on Blues Disco Date. Tractors, you're up after this rider. That'll be 186 to 190. Faith, Linda, Sydney, Edwin, and Haven. Give me a 16,046,16. 046. Tractors, time to drag. Ready to go once more. We're looking for draw number 186. Faith Fawns on Squiggly Wiggly. Linda, you're on deck. Sydney, you're in the hole. Give me a 16,590,16590. Next in, we're looking for draw number 187. Linda Brevard on BQH Streaking for Cash. Sydney, you're on deck. Yeah, 17,932,17932. Next time we're looking for draw number 188, Sydney Struthers on KT Embers of a Heyday. Give it a 15-209, 15209. Next time we're looking for draw number 189, Edwin Cameron on Utah Vardell. Haven, you're on deck. Yeah, 15-133, 15133. Next in, we're looking for draw number 190, Haven James on 2F Odo's Little Daisy. Tractors, you're up next. Then it'll be 191 to 195. Isabel, Krista, Brooklyn, Peyton, and John, you're up after the tractor. Fifteen, 751. It's going to be a 15751. Tractors, time to drag. Ready to go once more. Looking for draw number 191. Isabel Hayner on Arbans, repeated in French. Christy, you're on deck. Brooklyn, you're on the hole. Give me a 15-340-15-340. And somebody lost a bell boot out there. I think that was Isabel. All right, next in, we're looking for draw number 192, Krista McNee on Dash North. Brooklyn, you're on deck. Give me a 15-7-6-2-1-5-7-6-2. We're looking for draw number 193. Brooklyn Ward on Y.J. Carver. Peyton, you're on deck. John, you're in the hole. Yeah, 15-3-5-3-1-5-3-5-3. Next in, we're looking for draw number 194. Peyton Silker on I'm a Sweet Talking Tie. John, you're on deck. We had 19-0-2-4. 19024 for Peyton. Next in, we're looking for draw number 195. John Smith on NNN. Wicked Firewater. After drag be 196-200. Gonna be Alexa, Luke, Sophia, Sarah, and Paul. You're up after the tractor. Yeah, 17-755-17775. Tractors, time to drag. Next in, we're looking for draw number 196. Alexa Ranelli on Solar Eclipse. Luke, you're on deck. Sophia, you're in the hole. $18,849. It's going to be a 18849. We're now looking for draw number 197. Luke Menard on KG Wagon. Sophia, you're on deck. 16-382-16-382. We're now looking for draw number 198. Sophia Boys on I Be Doing It to Win. Sarah, you're on deck. Paul, you're in the hole. Give me a 16-497-16497. Next in, draw number 199, Sarah Everall on Silken Siri. Paul, you're on deck. Barrel down, no time. Would have been a 15-875. Next in, we're looking for draw number 200. Paul Stewart on Double Duty Divine. Give me a 20.529-20529. Tractors, it's big drag time, big drag. After the drag, be 201, 205. There'll be Haley, Cassie, Olivia, Zoe, and Kaylee. You're up after the big drag. Well, we're ready to rock and roll once more. We're going to bring in draw number 201. Haley Whitehead on Chocolate Swishes. Cassie, you're on deck. Olivia, you're in the hole. Third barrel goes down. Not going to give her a time tonight. Would have been a 17.485. Next in, we're looking for draw 202. Cassie Michael on Annie. Olivia, you're on deck. Zoe, you're in the hole. Yeah, 17.990.17990. Next in, we're looking for draw 203. Olivia Hollander on Firewater Famer. Zoe, you're on deck. Pair goes down. Going to be no time. Would have been a 15.828. Next in, we're looking for draw number 204. Zoe Craig on BS. A lot of bling. Kaylee, you're on deck. Barrel down, no time. Would have been a 22.660. Next in, draw 205. Kaylee McKay on Frenchman's Fool Gold. Tractors, you're up next. Then it's going to be 206, 210. Going to be Natalie. You're the only one in that drag. $19,579.19,579. Tractors, time to drag. Draw 206, scratch. 207's a carry. Draw 208's a carry. So we're going to look for draw 209, Natalie Clement on strap hanger. Tractor's only one rider in this drag. You're up next. After the drag will be 211, 215. Jennifer, Reese, Winter, Brody, and Lexi. You're up after the tractor. It'll be a 17, 160, 17, 160. Tractor's time to drag again. Next in, we're looking for draw number 211, Jennifer Firth on Big Oak Wagon Wheel. Reese, you're on deck. Winter, you're in the hole. Oh, she kept that barrel standing. She's going to get a time of 16.244, 16244. Next in, draw 212, Reese Robotham on Dalt's Maverick. Winter, you're on deck. Brody, you're in the hole. Sixteen two seven eight. It's going to be 16278. Next in, we're looking for draw number 213, Winter Eddie on Oki's Jungle Fiesta. Brody, you're on deck. Barrel down, no time. That would have been a 16.060. Next in, draw 214, Brody Marshall on Packin' for Payday. Lexi, you're on deck. It's going to be a 15.20815, 208. Next in, we're looking for draw 215, Lexi McDougall on Done Before You Start. Tractor, you're up after this rider. Then it'll be 216, 220. Brittany, Tenley, Taylor, Presley, and Tammy. Yeah, 18676. 18676. Tractors, time to drag. Next in, we're looking for draw number 216. Brittany Phoenix on in high pockets. Tenley, you're on deck. Taylor, you're in the hole. Going to be a 16-69016. 690. Next in, we're looking for draw 217. Tenley Smith on Wild Things Borgo. Two barrel down, not going to give you a time tonight. Would have been a 17-936. Barrel's going to reset, so we're looking for draw 218. Taylor Juskew on Bully's Crown Royal. Presley, you're on deck. Tammy, you're in the hole. And unfortunately, that's going to have to go down the record books as a no time for off pattern. Next up, we're looking for draw number 219. Presley Candy on Guys Gypsy Blue. Tammy, you're on deck. Kind of barrel down, going to be no time. Would have been a 16-509. Next in, we're looking for draw number 220. Tammy Richardson on Sharp Dress Diamond. Second call for Tammy. Second call for Tammy. Third call for Tammy. That's going to be scratch. Tractors, time to drive. After the tractor, be 221, 225. That's going to be Kathy, Jesse, Angelie, and Graceland. Y'all be ready. Next in, we're looking for draw number 221. Kathy Johnson on repeat. Jesse, you're on deck. Angeli, you're on the hole. $15, 9, 8, 6, 1, 5, 9, 8, 6. Draw 222 is scratch. We're looking for draw 223. Jesse Sonneveld on 1 in a Million. Angeli, you're on deck. $18,06018,060. Next time we're looking for draw 224. Angeli Arbor on Famous Feature. It's going to be a 16-186-16. 186. Next in, we're looking for draw 225. Grayson Lockstein on O. Henry's Frenchman. Tractors, you're up after this rider. That'll be 226, 230. Sydney, Willow, Mandy, Janine, and Brooklyn. Y'all be ready. Give me 18-143-18-143. Tractors, time to drag. All right, we're looking for draw number 226. Sydney Wildig on Andy's Little Spook. Willow, you're on deck. Bandy, you're in the hole. Yeah, 16-400-16-400. We're looking for draw 227. Willow Campbell on LL Special Little Lady. Mandy, you're on deck. Yeah, 19147, 19147. Next in, we're looking for draw number 228. Mandy Workman and IB Fastest. Janine, you're on deck. Barrel down, no time. It would have been a 16.390. Next in, we're looking for draw number 229. Janine Clark on Some Kind of Sweet and Salty. Brooklyn, you're on deck. Barrel down, no time. Would have been a 15.383. Next in, we're looking for draw number 230. Brooklyn Davy on Horton Isaboo. Tractors, you're up after this ride. It's 231, 235. That's going to be Callie, Macy, Tiani, Haley, and Avery. Y'all be ready. Give me a 17.883, 17883. Tractors, time to drag. We're now looking for draw number 231. Callie LeBlanc on Sparkling Thunder. Macy, you're on deck. Tiana, you're in the hole. Give me a 15-387, 15387. Next in, we're looking for draw number 232. Macy Cook on KD Flings Magic. Tiani, you're on deck. Yeah, 16-225, 16225. Next in, we're looking for draw number 233. Tiani Schuster on Famous McGyver. Haley, you're on deck. Avery in the hole. Fourteen eight oh two. It's going to be a 14802. Next in, we're looking for draw number 234. Haley Siliker on Rockin' the Clock. Avery, you're on deck. Yeah, 15-200, 15200. Looking for draw 235. Avery Grona on Eyes Royally Cute. Tractors, you're up next. That's 236, 240. Alyssa, Nicole, Mila, Dale, and Mateo. Y'all be ready. Give me a 15-698, 15698. Tractors, let's go. Next in, we're looking for draw number 236. Alyssa Lyons on Coaster Odo Bar. Nicole, you're on deck. Mila, you're in the hole. Yeah, 15-960-15-960. Next in, we're looking for draw 237. Nicole Bader on Frenchman. Sassy. Little Bow. Mila, you're on deck. It's going to be an 18022, 18022. We're looking for draw 238, Mila Boudin on Con Man's Fancy Cat. Dale, you're on deck. Yeah, 16, 9, 4, 7, 1, 6. 9, 4, 7. Next day, we're looking for draw 239, Dale Osborne on Careways. Love and Fame. Mateo, you're on deck. Fifteen, 3, 4, 1. It's going to be 1, 5, 3, 4, 1. We're going to look for draw number 240, Mateo Catulli on Flawless Frenchman. After the track, to be 241, 245. Georgia, Deb, Megan, Caitlin, and Emily. You all be ready. And unfortunately, it's going to be no time for off pattern for Mateo. Tractors, time to drag. Next in, we're looking for draw number 241. Georgia May on Mojo Money. Deb, you're on deck. Megan, you're in the hole. long because nobody else wants to. It's going to be a 15-883-15-883. Leads us in the draw number 242. Deb Oschlager on GPA Robin Fame. Megan, you're on deck. Caitlin, you're in the hole. We have 15-007-15-007. Next in, we're looking for draw number 243. Megan LeBlanc on Rocky Bar Cruise Cuddles. Caitlin, you're on deck. Could be a 16-043-16-043. Next in, we're looking for draw 243. Caitlin Binns on Louie. Emily, you're on deck. It's 16-428-16-428. Next in, we're looking for draw 245. Emily Fournier on Willie's a famous jet guy. Trackers are going to be up next, and it's going to be 246, 250. It's going to be Jody, Jessica, and Haley. You're up after the tractor. Barrel down, no time. That would have been a 17-125. Tractors, time to go to work. Next in, we're looking for draw number 246. Jody Illman on You I Know a Royal Flush. Jessica, you're on deck. Haley, you're in the hole. Barrel down, no time. That would have been a 14.876. Draw 247, draw 248 are both scratches. We're going to move on. Draw 249. Jessica Banville on bar EF. Boone Chakalaka. Haley, you're on deck. And 18-413, 18-413. Next in, we're looking for draw number 250. Hayla Ward on Noblest Gold Rush. Tractor's Big Drag after this rider. We had 15.862, barrel down, no time. Would have been a 15.862. Tractor's Big Drag time, Big Drag. Ready once more. We're looking for draw number 251. Roddy Mojave on Mulberry Memories. Allison, you're on deck. Jalen, you're in the hole. Yeah, 16,948. 16,948. We're looking for draw 252. Allison Plater on Cruise Sent Me. Jalen, you're on deck. Give me a 31,601. Next in, we're looking for draw 253. Jalen Burgess on Caraway's Risky Lane. Ava, you're on deck. Kelly, you're in the hole. Barrel down, no time, would have been 16,991. Next in, we're looking for draw 254. Ava Wolf on Doc's Double Boon. Kelly, you're on deck. $15,990. It's going to be 15,990. Next in, draw 255. Kelly Menard on A Lot of Snow. Tractors, you're up next. Then it's 256 to 260. Kayla, Tia, Leslie, and Kaylee, you're up after the tractor. Give it a 20.708, 20.708. Tractors, it's time to go round and round. We're now looking for draw number 256. Kayla Ward on Holy Foos. Tia, you're on deck. Leslie, you're in the hole. $15,643. It's going to be 15,643. Next in, we're looking for draw 257. Tia Broughton on Freight Train Thomas. Leslie, you're on deck. Barrel down. That would have been a 16,183. Next in, we're looking for draw number 258. Leslie Richards Burgess on Bullies Getting Down. Kaylee, you're on deck. Oh, gravity sucks. That barrel goes down. That would have been a 14,907. Next in, we're looking for draw number 259. Kaylee McKay on VR Sunfrosted Blonde. Tractor, you're going to be up next. Then it's going to be 261, 265. Madison, Stephanie, Ruby, Krista, and Eric. Y'all be ready. $15,473. It's going to be 15,473. Tractors, time to drag. Next in, we're looking for draw number 261. Madison Brockman on Daisy Me Rolling. Stephanie, you're on deck. Ruby in the hole. It's going to be a 20.13920. Next in, we're looking for draw number 262. Stephanie Forbes on first vanilla. Ruby, you're on deck. $15,732. It's going to be 15,732. We're looking for draw number 263. Ruby Waugh on favorite leader. Krista, you're on deck. Yeah, 15,339. 15,339. Next in, we're looking for draw number 264. Krista McNee on LL. Pretty little one. Eric, you're on deck. Yeah, 16,086. 16,086. Next in, we're looking for draw number 265. Eric Haid on Little Red Wagon. Tractors, you're up after this rider. Then it's going to be 266 to 270. That's going to be Tiani, Leslie, Kasia, Chanel, and Heather. Barrel down, no time. Would have been a 17,978. Tractors, time to drag. Ready to go once more. We're looking for draw number 266. Tiani Schuster on Adios Amigos. Leslie, you're on deck. Cash, you're in the hole. Give me a 14,584. That's going to be a 14,584. That's your new leader. Next day, we're looking for draw number 267. Leslie Richards Burgess on Frenchie's Merlot. Cassia, you're on deck. Give me a 15,301. 15,301. Next name we're looking for draw 268. Cassia Jelnick on Perky Little Cricket. Chanel, you're on deck. Second call for Cassia. Second call for Cassia. Third call for Cassia. That's going to be a scratch. We're going to move on. Draw 269. Chanel Harton on Nitro. Give me an 18,222. 18,222. Draw 270 scratch. So tractors, time to drag. After drag, it'll be 271, 275. Leah, Amy, Tia, Kaylee, and Colton. Next in, we're looking for draw 271. Leah Hisger on Xena. Amy, you're on deck. Tia, you're in the hole. We had 19,393,19393. Next in, we're looking for draw number 272. Amy Newman on Lots of Dough, So More Go. We have 15, 719, 15, 719. Next in, we're looking for draw 273. Tia Broughton on DL. She's a fantastic. Kaylee, you're on deck. Colton, you're in the hole. It's going to be a 17, 137, 17, 137. Next in, we're looking for draw number 274. Kaylee McKay on Gator 2. Colton, you're on deck. Give me a 22, 262. Next in, we're looking for draw 275. Cole Jackson on Hell on Your Heels. Tractor, you're up next. Then it's draw 276, 280. Vanu, Tiani, Carol Ann, Kasha, and Amy. You're up after the tractor. Give me a 15, 503, 15, 503. Tractor's time to drag. Ready to go. We're looking for draw number 276. Vanu Lankaputra on Spark. Tiana, you're on deck. Carol Ann, you're in the hole. Give me a 17,518. That's going to be 17,518. Next game, we're looking for draw 277. Tiani Schuster on Chalk Cliffs. Carol Ann, you're on deck. $14,773. It's going to be a 14773. Next game, we're looking for draw 278. Carol Ann DeSalt on BDB Famous Bourbon. Kasha, you're on deck. Barrel down, no time. That would have been a 16,432. Next game, we're looking for draw 279. Kasha Jelinek on Front Page News. Amy, you're on deck. And unfortunately, that's going to be a no time for off pattern. Next game, we're looking for draw 280. Amy Newman on Dial, the pink car. $15,237. Gonna be a $15,237. Tractors. Time to go round and round. We're down to our last 5 riders for the Friday night jackpot run. So we're going to bring in draw 281. Carrington Keebert on Twistin' and Rockin'. Scarlett, you're in deck. Leah, you're in the hole. 15,637. It's going to be 15,637. Next in, we're looking for draw 282. Scarlet Whitehorn on This Pop Sockets on Fire. Leah, you're on deck. Yeah, 18,015,18015. Next in, draw 283. Leah Haziger on Caraway's Sexy Alibi. Jeff, you're on deck. Yeah, 17,225,17225. We're looking for draw number 284. Jeffrey Forstall on $1 Million Baby. Annabelle, you're on deck. Bear goes down. Give me a no time. Would have been a 16,889. And the last rider for the evening is going to be draw number 285. Annabelle Springs on Miss Canadian De Niro. It's going to go down as a no time. That was the last rider. We'll see everybody tomorrow morning, 8 o'clock. We're going to be going to the 4D warm-up barrels tomorrow morning at 8 a.m.